It's not the right one.
I tried it. Look, this isn't my fault.
It's supposed to be confetti. We can see
Confetti! It's a parade!
It doesn't feel like a parade.
Oh my god, I just
I love
forgot
that we
Danny's
can see
asleep in
you
the room
doing
next
the
door.
confetti thing, and yet it's like, nah, I'm not going to recognize one of your hands. You're obviously a bot. Here's have balloons. Mean.
But hello. How is everyone? Or do we not ask that question?
I'm more awake today than I was yesterday. I know I wasn't here right at the start yesterday because I was out doing things, but I'm more awake today.
That's fair.
So that's nice.
I'm just aching because I went to the gym this morning.
Well
So
done.
I'm in pain.
I think that's an achievement, especially on a Sunday.
Agreed.
It was great because one of the so when you walk in, the back wall has 5 treadmills, 3 of which aren't working right now.
Oh.
And then some other machines, and then another 6 treadmills. And those 6 are closer to where all the weights are. So there's always like guys grunting, and I can hear it over my audiobook or music. And it's just really off-putting because there's no need for it. I've done weights before. You don't have to grunt.
It's always when they like drop it at the end, like,
And they
oh,
drop
yeah,
it so
I
aggressively.
did that. Check me out.
I'm like, no.
I've given many a man a dirty look in the gym. I know it doesn't look like I've been to the gym a lot, but I used to.
Same.
So I walked in, and the 5 that are like out of the way at the back, there was a woman on one of the broken ones, and then the middle one, which the other 2 are broken, but that middle one that was working was empty. So I was like, yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry, I've just seen this.
Ew, okay.
My old pool, my old pool was directly underneath the weights. So like literally it would sound like the ceiling was gonna crash when like the guys were all in. It was great fun.
There's no need for it. But yeah. I always like it when those closer to the door treadmills are free, because I'm like, yes, get me as far away from the weights as possible.
I did like that about my old gym because all of the weights were like all the way to the left and all of the like static stuff was on the right. So like there was like a literal clear path.
Yeah. It's quite a small gym. There is an upstairs. I haven't been up in the upstairs for about 8 years, but I don't want to go upstairs.
Sure. Super.
Hello. Aloha. Hey. Currently reading Gardens of the Moon. Nice. I feel like that's an achievement. Well, I am so incredibly warm today. The summer dress came out. I was like, I had to wear leggings and a top to the gym. I'm wearing as like the thinnest clothes I own. I haven't got the fan on at the moment, but it's probably going to go back on because we are having a roast dinner today and the chicken is already in the oven.
Oh, it's going to get warm.
Yeah. So the fan will be going on shortly.
And yet there's me sitting here in jammy bottoms, a hoodie, and I mean, this is only over my feet, but we have thunderstorms coming in today.
But to me, that would mean that it's going to be really hot today.
So I went out to Asda, literally I ran in and automatically came on here. I might have to go soon because my frozen stuff is still out in the hallway. Literally. And as I was in, Glorious Sunshine came out, like was walking into the building and started like splashing, and then it was like torrential rain when it came out. But now it's Glorious Sunshine again. On that note, BRB.
Yeah. Save the frozen food. We've got like, ours is going up to like 21 degrees, which isn't as bad as yesterday. Yesterday went up to 26, which was just disgusting. But yeah.
Mine's a max of 15, low of 7. And it's saying thunderstorms between 12:30 and 3:30.
I feel like we could do with some thunder just
if I can get it, I will take it.
That's how I know when we need the thunderstorm, when I get the pressure headache.
I had
Mm.
all day yesterday.
Karen from Mean Girls, but better.
Yeah.
If anyone doesn't understand that, I'm sorry, but you
Oh,
have not
Wednesday,
had
things are pink.
good. You've not had a good like teenage years.
Missed out.
Hey. Hello, popping in to say hi as I'll be out with my sister this afternoon and obviously won't be reading Move to America in 10 days. I'm so excited for you. So excited. It's so close now. Hey. Just finished logging all my May books back up because it totally fell out of my brain yesterday. That is very fair.
How long have I got? Because it also fell out of my brain yesterday.
I tweeted earlier, I'm keeping it open until 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
So you've got all day today and most of tomorrow. I posted on the Readathon Twitter and then realised I should repost it on my Twitter because my Twitter gets more people. So I will just repost that. There we go. But yeah, I've done all of mine. I just need to do my mum's. So yeah, I'd planned.
Oh, go on then. How many did she read?
Well, she only did 5 rolls.
Okay.
So
how
she
many
read
books
the
did
5
she
books.
read?
But I think she only read 9 or 10 books altogether. She's not been reading as much. She's been doing a lot of cross stitch, and she's, I mean,
Binge watched NCIS.
watched every single NCIS, and she's now on Hawaii 5-0.
I love this for her, honestly. And also, her obsession with that gives us, like, plebes, the time to catch up. Thanks, Sharon. You're a real one. She's like, let me have a couple of months off so that the rest of you can catch up.
I don't think that's doable.
I'm not sure it is either, but it's a nice thought.
We'll pretend that's the intention. We have a chicken roast dinner for lunch in about 30 minutes. Nice. We have it as dinner. I've got sushi for lunch. I went Lidl yesterday. No, not yesterday, Friday. And they had my sushi pot. So we got sushi.
I wish I had sushi.
And I'm really excited. It's my favourite one because it's the salmon and tuna one. It's great. Looking at the clouds and assuming we might have rain or thunder, but considering how unwell I felt for the past 2 days in the heat and now I've woke up fine, I think it's a sign. Yeah, that is good. That is a good sign that you're feeling better. We have like some like grey clouds coming in, but the sun is out. So we might get sun, we might not.
You can see our sun.
Yeah.
I did have a whole gap because Rollo had completely moved the curtain and I was like, nope, that's getting moved. Although apologies, if the curtain moves, I'm going to tell everyone ahead of time Rollo is in there.
That's
like,
fine.
I don't have ghosts. Maybe. But like, that I know of. But yeah, Rollo is in the window. If the curtains move, it's fine. It's like when people used to get scared that somebody walked behind me and I'm like, yeah, that's Richie. He's allowed to be here. He owns the house like I do. Fine.
It's chilly here, which is perfect because I have no intention of leaving the blanket on the sofa. Nice. Nice. Haven't even looked at a book for a month, but to be fair, me and Siobhan are flying through our list of shows to watch. That is true. That is true. And it's getting you through the days, and that's the main thing.
You go through it, yeah.
Yeah. I love Hawaii 5-0. I like the bits I've watched. Like, those types of shows aren't the types of shows I can like binge. But like, if it's on, I will watch it and enjoy it.
Normally, if I end up needing some time off reading, I will watch the next like 5 or 6 episodes, and then I'll be like, right, that's enough TV. Back to reading.
That's fair. I will say, obviously, there's going to be absolute no spoilers mentioned for Doctor Who, but I'm really glad I did watch Doctor Who when it aired, because after the episode, all I did was open Twitter to look at a notification. Massive spoiler, no warning, pictures, everything.
I did the same on TikTok. And then the next one was Dinosaurus going, oh my God, look at that. And he was like, no, I'm working. He was working at the cinema, and the cinemas where they were showing it at the cinema. So he couldn't see it because he was working. He had to avoid certain screens because it was showing at the cinema.
Oh, I feel so bad. I really hope it doesn't get spoiled for him because he's like a massive nerd to the fact that he went to Cardiff. I think it's Cardiff Castle, and like there's fully they have like the armor and that, and like statues and that. There is a Cyberman in there. There is an Annie note. He found out about it and he went there just to see it, and then got really excited on the video. So yeah, he's massive Doctor Who nerd.
I've been chased by a Dalek before. While I was at work, we did a Doctor Who exhibit for summer when I was working at the Transport Museum. Don't ask how they link. It was just a summer thing for kids. And it decided that I was the person that was going to chase around the whole museum.
They would have caught me. I just surrendered.
When the Doctor Who experience was in Cardiff, I took my dad and we went on the very last day before it closed, which was very sad that it was closing, but we got to go before it closed, which was the main thing. And we as you go in, the first part of the tour is you're going through like a forest and there's weeping angels, and I think everyone there was a bit on edge that one of them was gonna move. None did, but I genuinely didn't believe that until I got through that first room.
Like, I don't watch Doctor Who anymore, but the Weeping Angels freak me out. They always have. Out of everything in Doctor Who, they are the thing that actually freak me out. They're the
scariest ones.
Oh. I don't like the fact that you could turn around and it's in a different position. That's what freaks me out. It's like anything like that. If I turn around and it's moved from where it was, because it's the same with spiders. Where did you go?
Currently watching NCIS Los Angeles and on season 8. Nice.
I love Los Angeles too.
My problem with those types of shows is I binge watch for months and then one day I grow bored and then stop. Doctor Who ruined on Twitter for me. No. People are just like, I've even tried I've not reposted anything, and I'm trying not to like anything that's super spoilery, because I don't want it to come up on someone else's feed. Like if I see something, I'm instantly just sending it to this one because she watched it.
I mean, I don't even watch Doctor Who, and it's been on my TikTok, and I've not engaged with anything Doctor Who.
Jesus.
And I've still seen it. I've still seen parts of it.
That's ridiculous. I would say I'm glad my friend lives near Cardiff because I've always got an excuse to go. But then for the past 3 years, I've not had time off to go. Oh no.
You could go to the Yanto Jones Memorial if it's still there.
I need to go to that. It is still there.
R.I.P.
Jem, I didn't watch the Clockwork episode with David Tennant until after I turned 21 because I was too scared to watch it. I mean,
I'm not surprised. Shit's scary.
Right, what is everyone's plans for today?
The Nana's finally well enough to make dinner, so I'm here for a fun time, but not a long time. Likely gonna be making mini drag queens because mini drag queens. Finally got the stuff to make them, so going to be making more of those. Went down a treat for the first one. I also have a Kindle book that I should read.
Yes, you do.
No spoilers. And yeah, don't worry, Jen, I'm not getting at you. I will tell you if you want to know the thing.
So suspicious immediately. I was like, what's happening?
I just love that I always know. I'm just like, I'm always in the know.
Genuinely, for a second there, I was like, if she's doing it again.
No, she already got her revenge and it was sweet.
It was so good. Dear. I'm going to do some admin bits in the first one. I want to update some spreadsheets, update the journal, log my books. And then I don't know, because it's like a brand new TBR month and I'm looking at it and I want to read everything and I don't know what to read first. So I think in the first sprint, I'll listen to my podcast while I do all my admin and try and make some decisions.
Sounds like a good plan.
Maybe Attack on Titan. Let's be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh,
Right.
I need to do the admin stuff for me. I have done my board, so it's done, but I need to log everything and get everything else up to date, logbooks, etc. And I have pulled out the ridiculous potential books for this month, which is actually overflowing again. But I have now got all of this empty, so I need to pull something in it because it literally is a whole shelf. So I need to do something with that. I don't know what, but something. And I've decided, well, I say I've decided, I'm doing the Amazing Readathon, and the first prompt that dropped was Green Book, so I am finally reading HMRC, book 2, The Shadow Cabinet.
Nice. I love how I was like, oh, I'm really going to try and get to the final book before it comes out. It comes out in July.
Yep.
And by rights, I could... it's called Human. I could probably try and read it this week because it would work for my Patreon vlog theme. But I don't have an audiobook for it, so it'd be physical only because I've got the ebook.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to read it this month. I was hoping Green Prompt would come out closer to the end of the month, but it hasn't. It's now, so we're reading it. That's how I've planned it. I'm not changing the... I did originally change the very first prompt I was going to read and change it to Rilla to finish the Anne of Green Gables series, and I was like, Tori, you can't literally change book 1's prompt. Like, that's just leading your whole month into even more chaos. So I've talked myself into reading The Shadow Cabinet, out of it and back into it within about 10 minutes. Andy and Bobby last night were like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know. Leave me alone.
Have you got the audiobook for it?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because Nicola is just perfect.
I know, which is why I was waiting for Human Rights. Like, even if I could have got it, I would have been waiting and then doing my review as soon as I got it. So
yeah, I'm thinking I might just do it on my July TBR and read it literally the day it comes out, so that I can have the audiobook.
Yeah, there's
She's
so much.
such a good narrator.
I know, especially if I start a series with an audio, I want to finish it because I like the narrator.
Yeah. She brings me so much joy.
I know. I love it. Also, I'm really excited. This is potentially really just me that likes it, but Hatmakers book 3. Shut up.
No. I said something that is technically
it was a bad pun.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It was a reference, and I'm shaking my head at her. It wasn't against you, I promise.
I thought it was me because I was like, this might be niche, and then you both started shaking your heads. So I thought it was me.
No, I'm just judging Becca.
Fair. If anyone can, you can. Troublemakers, Hatmakers book 3 has been out for a few months, but the audio hasn't, and it's finally dropped on BorrowBox. And it was in my news section on my library yesterday, and I've never hit borrow so quickly. I'm so excited, so I can read that. Because the author is an actress, and she does the actual audios as well.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I'm very excited. So that is now high up my TBR for this month.
I had three videos to edit today. I've done 1.5 of them already. So I'm gonna finish the one that I'm doing. I need to sort out the chicken and I need to peel the veg. And then I'm gonna edit the third one. And then if I get a chance to read, which I think I will now, I'm gonna start The Lotus Empire because I have the audiobook for it and I want to finish that series. Because it's sapphic. So of course, I've got to start Pride Month right. Although it's technically not my first book of the month because I started the final Mistborn book at the gym this morning. Although I do think one of those characters is not straight. So it does count for Pride. So yeah. Where was we on the comments? It came up on my Instagram this morning too. No, it needs to stop with the spoilers.
Do you know what? All these people have obviously been taking pointers from a certain individual.
I'm surprised his name hadn't come up yet.
The whole world is full of ushers.
Reading Diabound, about 25% through, enjoying it so far. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing because I ought to do some cleaning / tidying as I have so much car issues to fix this coming week. Oh no. It's not suspicious at all. I made that vlog sound like that vlog book sound more than it is. You'll understand when you watch the vlog when it's done. Someone had a siren in the background.
Oh, it's me, I think. I didn't realise you could hear it because it's quite far away. It's because I live near the hospital, so apologies.
I have zero motivation to read. Oh no. No. Listening to a middle grade Race to Imagination Island, which I should get finished while I do some final tidying before picking Kel up from the train station at 2:30.
Hi.
She did survive the hangover.
Oh, well done. It's not easy.
It's not. Hatmakers is such a good series.
It is. I'm excited.
Yeah, the spoiler was literally on the BBC headline. Even the Doctor Who thing. Oh, it just really annoys me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could rant about it for ages.
It was literally like minutes after it was on Instagram. And I was like, really? They clearly had scheduled it for the episode to end, but it's like, surely just give like a day's grace or like an hour's grace.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. But on that note, we're going to go on our first sprint. So I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hey,
How did everyone do?
the bottom of the dress. And I watched a lot of YouTube.
Nice.
Nice.
It was essentially Gem's TBR, then a breakdown of what was good about Critical Role's new TTRPG, which I really want to play, and then indie author drama, because I'm obsessed with. There's this woman who has just ripped her fans off to high heavens, and someone has made 3 parts in about all of the things that she's ripped off. Like, this woman has $95,000 worth of Kickstarter money and hasn't given the books over 2 years. Yeah. So
Holy.
yeah, and just more stuff keeps on coming out about how much she's like messing her fans around, and I'm just living for it.
There's a video, bro. I want to watch that.
I will.
I want to watch all 3, but I'm here for the drama.
I will send you.
Thank you.
Gem?
Well, I realised that me and Jensen hadn't eaten. Well, Jensen had had breakfast, but he hadn't had any lunch, and I hadn't eaten anything. So I did that, and then I'm still doing my admin-y stuff. So I think I'll still be doing admin-y stuff for the next sprint, but maybe not the full sprint. So I've got my journal. I've downloaded all of my Storygraph data things, so I'm just can go and fill in all my data stuff, and then I'll share them to Nat's Discord as well. And then I remembered that I haven't actually written. I don't know. Sorry, I can't believe that you don't know what I'm talking about just for me showing you this pen. This clearly tells you exactly what I'm talking about. This is the June colour. I haven't done this, which is filling in my June TBR in the planner, because this is the colour for June. The colour. I don't know why I felt the need to choose for a pen. But yeah, I still have some stuff to do. And I did log my stuff on Goodreads and Storygraph, but I haven't logged them for Made a TBR with you yet. So I've got a few more little bits, and then I'm thinking manga time.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Tori?
I have got all the spreadsheets up to date, and I have 7 books left to do for the TBR, so I'm currently doing that. I've copied over. Bobby has made a really nice spreadsheet for the Amazing Readathon that does all the math for me, so she kindly sent me her link. So I've made a copy of that and copied my stuff from my boring spreadsheet into her pretty mathy technical spreadsheet. So I've done that. So that is now mathing, which is fantastic because I now don't need to math. And the girls gave me some suggestions for what to pull down, but I had Eden cuddles until literally 2 minutes ago, so I couldn't move. So now I can move and sort that. But yeah, she has been very cuddly and very vocal this morning. Like, the girls got a 90-second video of her just yelling. Because Andy messaged just as we started saying that she was giggling at Eden on the start of sprints, like she normally does. And then I literally sent a video of her yelling at me, and it was because my legs were crossed and they were straight out, so she couldn't lie like she normally does along my legs, like in the gap that they make. So she literally yelled at me, walked over my legs, yelled at me more until I left them like straight out, and then she probably slapped me.
Sorry, everyone else can hear that, right?
Yeah.
It's stopped now.
I could hear it.
Was there a motorbike or something near one of you?
Oh, sorry, my window's open, and everyone that lives around me is a penis. So no one can drive without revving their engine 1,000 times. I'm so sorry.
They could be overcompensating.
I can't hear it, but that doesn't shock anyone.
Why did my brain automatically go put it in the quotes?
Oh, we don't have a running Prince quote.
Yeah, for context, Tori, Gem takes ridiculous notes in the best possible way at D&D, and anytime there's a good quote, she has a quotes one, and we go put it in the quotes. And for some reason, my brain automatically was like, no, that needs to go into the quotes. I think one
And
of
every so often, I like to just remind everyone of the stupid things that we've all said.
yeah,
It's a great time.
One was like, we dildoing.
We dildoing.
Which out of context is hilarious because I can guarantee you, whatever you're thinking, you're wrong.
No,
You're wrong. You're wrong. My favourite one, and I'm going to call myself out. My favourite one was when I went. I'm not good with measurements. Is a mile longer than a foot? Oh my god! Please forget I said that. I have a child.
I finally got one on the last session, and it was just math sucks. Something
It's
like
so
that.
true.
Because I was
So
like,
true.
I rolled loads of dice and had to add it, and I couldn't. My brain was glitching.
Maths does suck.
But most of them are Laura.
Laura's
Yeah.
She's very comfortable.
She came up with some stuff. I love it. Yeah.
I managed to finish editing my second video, so I've just got one more to edit, which won't take me long. And then I got the audiobook set up for the Lotus Empire because once we go on the next sprint, I'm gonna go peel and cut the veg for dinner and listen to this while I do it, and then I'll edit. But I'm excited. Let's finish my Sapphic trilogy. It was the only Jasmine Throne is the only book from the Sapphic trifecta that was properly Sapphic, and I liked it.
Yeah, they haven't been winners.
Wasn't a fan of She Who Become the Sun. It was a meh book. But then Jasmine Throne, so good. I'm not judging you for liking She Who Become the Sun.
no.
It wasn't a terrible book, unlike The Unbroken, which should be thrown into the sun. I genuinely can't understand how anyone likes that book. Like, I'm not yucking anyone's yum. I just want to understand why. Because every time I watch someone's like wrap up or vlog or whatever where they're reading that book and explaining why they like it, I'm like, but I still don't get why. I don't understand
This
why.
didn't tell me
you like
anything.
And this book was trash. And it does not deserve to be on the Sapphic trifecta. But anyway. Got up to 33%. Nice. Hey, lovelies, made a cup of tea, and I'm thinking I'll probably just play Fantasy Life for a bit. Nice. Finished the middle grade, so not sure what I'm going to start next time, as I don't need to leave for the station for another hour. Ooh. Oh, I swear to God, there's another fly in this room.
You need a zapper.
I really do. Do you know what? We used to have those. I'm showing that I'm a 90s kid here. We used to have those like beads at the back door, so we didn't get any flies in because the beads were there. But we can't have beads up because we have Belle sometimes, and she would go running out if it starts raining and just get caught up in it and just rip it down. So I just have to deal with really annoying flies.
Oh, sorry, voice. Can you not get like the beads up, but have one of the curtain ties, and if Belle's over, like pull a few over so there's a gap?
I don't think we would be able to fix anything to do it.
And also, you have no understanding of if Belle would go through the part that she's not supposed to.
But like
no, like if you have like curtain ties, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Like,
sorry, it was just when you said some of them, I had assumed it was half, and then I was
I was thinking like half and half, but also if that didn't work, we'll just pull them all out of the way when Belle's over, and then at least half the time it would be helpful. But
it would be a bit awkward in your... Yeah, I think it'd be a bit awkward in your kitchen. That's the only thing, isn't it? Like, there's not
there's not that much space.
Gap. Which is a shame. It would be good.
I'm going to get one of those zappers and have fun with it. And I'm definitely not going to touch it. I'm not Travis.
Don't do it.
Speaking of, quick roll, sorry, I'm going to derail this just for a second. Ash sent me a video where they was all at the table and Ashley fully somehow managed to flick her pencil up and hit herself in the face. And the top comment was, how does someone roll a 1 on picking up a pencil?
Bless her.
I just really laugh because that's full, like, This is why her and Travis are friends. Travis is stupid enough to touch the thing when it's on, and she just like hits herself in the face with a pencil.
I did it. All of my books are submitted.
Hey.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I submitted my mum's books. I also did that in that last one.
My shit.
But yeah, I got completely distracted there because of the flyer. Liz, do you have options? Please share. Did get all the dusting done though. Nice. I should really dust my bookcases. They're looking pretty bad.
Don't.
It's not showing up in the background of my videos yet, so it's fine. That's when I'm dust. When you
That's
can
the time.
That's really bad.
I'm with you.
Glad it's not just me.
Mine is, I get to the point where I'm like, okay, the stands of the figures are white and they should be black. It's time to get the duster out.
I had to do my desk the other day because I was like, oh, the top of my speaker should be black.
That's how we know
Yeah. It's really bad.
when you know it's dusting term.
Oh
my god.
Okay. There's still like 3 minutes left. But if no message comes through from Liz by the time it gets to the 3-minute mark on what her options are, we're going to go on another sprint.
I love how we always just wait to see whether it's going to be Liz, whether Liz is going to comment.
No comment. So we're going to reset the timer. And I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello. Ash had to hop off because Helen was nearly there. How did everyone do?
I had a bitty sprint. I reshuffled shelves and sent you guys a picture. I like them. They're good. I had lunch. I got cat cuddles, and then I unloaded the dishwasher. Rich put bacon on to have a bacon sandwich, and he put the oven high to heat it and forgot to turn it down. So
Sorry, I can't hear you properly. It's really quiet. It was fine, and then the volume just dropped.
Weird. Can you hear me okay?
You're really quiet.
I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, it was
I
fine.
can hear you okay.
See, I can't turn my volume up because your volume is the same as it was before.
Oh, that's weird. The story sounds the same to me.
I literally haven't touched a thing.
Oh,
Weird.
Okay, while you're talking, I'll turn it up, and then I'll turn it down when Jem talks. Okay.
Yeah, so he had put the oven up to heat up and forgot to turn it down, and then put bacon in to cook, and he came back down, and I think he's now in a bad mood. So he's upstairs, and I'm staying away because he's burnt his bacon. And then all of the alarms went off, so the cats run away because obviously the fire alarm's loud. So yeah, so I stood with a towel in here, like gave this a bit of air, and then closed the door and like kept an eye out for cats and opened the front door like to let air in.
Yeah.
And I know that Richie opened the back door to let air in to there, and I was like, oh, he's gonna be in such a bad mood because literally we agreed not to have takeaway so that because he had bacon and he would have been buying bacon sandwiches.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he's eating we bought like the pork sausages and like sausage rolls and shit. Like we bought some of them. So I had the sausages already. Like that's what I wanted. So I have a feeling he's gone and picked up the other pack, which wasn't what he wanted, and I feel bad. But also, I would never put the oven up higher because I know myself. Like I will not remember to turn it down.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't think though.
Yeah, I think it's because we started doing the dishwasher and he just forgot.
Yeah.
So I'm sad for him, but I'm just staying away.
That's fair. Jem?
I don't know. I'm still faffing about. I don't really understand how whole hour's gone. Tesco's arrived, and then I had the screen covered because I had other things open, and I wandered into the other room and was talking to Danny about what to do for tea, and I heard you come back. So I was like trying to like quickly finish the conversation so I could sprint back in here. I was like, oh crap. But I don't really think I achieved. I was just sprint back to sprints. So sprinty. Yeah, I don't really feel like I achieved anything. But I must have done something.
Well, you did Tesco and you spoke to Danny.
Yeah. I filled in some of my journal, but I genuinely, when I sat down at this sprint, I was like, this will take me like 20 minutes to just do my journal and log everything. And now I don't appear to have done anything.
Oh no.
Next sprint.
You
For
got
sure.
I have faith.
I sorted the veg. That's all peeled and cut. And I listened to a bit of Lotus Empire whilst doing that, and then edited my other videos. So editing's done. I can just read, and because it's an audio book, I think I'm going to do some of my cross stitch while I listen. So that is literally all I did. And I was correct. As we went on the sprint, Liz messaged, but I was about to list some options, but one of them was Ali's new book. So I'm just going to start that, I think. And I was like, that is the correct answer. To which she said, I thought it might be. I anticipated your answer.
It was funny because I saw that message come through literally as soon as you press live. So I was watching you two have this conversation, and I was like, we didn't really need to hang about because that is definitely what we would have picked. So.
Yeah, it's a good book. I really enjoyed it. I showered and am away to get a cup of tea to recover. drank my tea and just had a chilled out sprint playing my game. Nice.
I also made tea and had tea.
I refilled my water bottle. I drank a bottle of water from the bottle that I take to the gym. And then this was like, I think half filled, and I drank that and now I've refilled it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
Sorry, someone that lives in this house opened the door. I'm just shocked.
Oh, I love how she always like gets jump scared by people that literally live there.
It was like me yesterday, but she's sticking his head around the door and just going up and down the door frame. Like, what are you doing? I also read my recap of HMRC, so I'm now ready to start my audio.
Nice.
And I have my headphones sitting ready. We are good to go now.
I also, I can't actually remember if I said, I got Comic-Con tickets for July.
Oh.
What happened there?
I was talking to Jensen, and when I turned back, everyone was frozen. It was like, oops, connection lost, reconnecting. And I don't know what's happening.
At least you're not hosting.
At least I'm not hosting. Oh, shit.
But yeah, I got Comic-Con tickets, and I wasn't going to go to the July LFCC, but two people from Doctor Who are there. There's Ruda Sethu, who has been the companion for the last series, Belinda, and then Anita Dobson, who was Mrs. Flood for the last couple of series. So, yeah. I'm a little bit sad because there is someone that was in one episode of Doctor Who, and she's actually a West End star because me and Ash went to see Kathy and Stella Solve a Murder, which is an incredible musical. It was great. I'm really sad it had such a short run time and I only got to see it once. But she was one of the leads in that. And I was going to go and get an autograph from her, but she's only there on the Sunday and I'm only going on the Saturday. So sad about that. There is someone from Andor there as well, though, because the one who plays Belinda in Doctor Who was in Andor. There's someone else in Andor who's connected to her character, and I really want to meet her as well, but I'm like, no, you've just spent a lot of money because you've just bought your entry ticket and 2 photo shoots. Don't buy a third. Do not rush around with 3 photo shoots on one day. Don't do it. And I remember to register for the extra help band as well, because not that they're going to know what to do at the photo shoots, because they're always horrendous. So
yeah, they're not great, are they?
I always hope it's not going to be as bad as the last time, and I'm always wrong. Because last year at the Shooty Gatwell one, it was horrendous. Like, it was so bad. So, yeah. Fun. I'm still really annoyed. Sorry, I've gone off on a whole tangent here.
Yeah, but it was bad. I remember when it
Yeah.
happened, it was bad.
And I'm still annoyed because Sacha Darwin, who's the most recent person to play the Master, he was supposed to be at LFCC in July 2020, which obviously didn't happen. And then he's not come back since.
Oh.
Same as Joe Martin, who's
I was about to say, why didn't it happen? It's like a global pandemic that I momentarily forgot about.
just a small pandemic that shut the entire world down.
Just small.
Just a small one. Just a little parallelogram. That's all it was.
It was a little panini.
Tiny pandemic.
That was one of my favourite things. People just using any word beginning with P to describe the pandemic that wasn't pandemic.
We're tired of that word now.
I think it started out because their videos were being flagged if they said pandemic. So they would use any other word. It was great. But yeah, so that was it. It's been an expensive morning because I've also booked my train tickets to go visit my friend at the end of the month. I've
Needs
not
money,
seen her.
hey?
I've not seen her for over a year. And because I was supposed to go to her like a year and a half ago, and then there was train strikes that weekend, and I got a refund for my tickets because the trains weren't running. And then we haven't been able to rearrange anything since.
It's so hard, isn't it?
Yeah. So we have managed to arrange this. We're calling it 3.0 because this is the third time we've tried to rearrange it. So
Third time's the charm, they say, though.
fingers crossed.
Bloody hope
This
so.
time.
Yeah. But yeah. So it's been an expensive day.
Splashed up my nose.
Oh no.
Like, thanks for that.
Oh. Right, we've still got like 3.5 minutes, but I think we're just going to go on another sprint.
Let's do this. And this time I'm actually going to achieve something.
Yes, you've got this. You have got this. I believe in you. All right, I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Sorry, I'm just trying to pause everything. My dad was on the phone. Helpful.
Your sound is absolutely fine for me now.
Oh, so weird.
As I say, I did nothing last time, so I don't know what it was.
Weird.
Technology.
I don't know where I am, but I read pages.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying I had no idea.
I finished doing my admin stuff. I ate giant Wotsits,
Nice.
agreed to take away with Danny for dinner, and then I started The Way of the House Husband, which is not actually on my June TBR, but I am reading it for a purpose, so I think it's fine.
Reading Way of the House Husband is always fine.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I
I've
want
laughed three times already.
That's one that I wanna read.
It's so stupid and it's so fun.
This is why I want to read.
Yeah,
I literally read every single volume in one weekend when she was here.
it's just
Love that.
it's just so light-hearted and good. Like they've just done this where they was looking at an apartment and it's just so funny. Like it's hilarious. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It was good fun.
I literally just listened to the Lotus Empire. I don't know how I'm going to figure out how many pages I've read because I've only got it on Audible, and I know there is a calculation, but math sucks.
I will do that calculation for you if you want.
Yes,
You can
please.
let me know. Okay.
You roughly figure it out as 2 minutes per page. So however many minutes you've listened to, divide it by 2. But that's if you're listening on 2 times speed.
No, I'm listening to it on 3 times speed.
Message me later. We'll sort it. I'll help you.
Well, that's if I don't finish the book tonight. If I finish the book
you won't
tonight,
finish it.
I will know exactly how many pages I've read.
I don't like maths, but because I have to do it for like my job, I do know how to do stuff like that. So.
And I did a little bit more of Winnie the Pooh.
Nice.
And making progress.
Almost a full poo.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I want to try and finish the yellow today, which I should be able to do in the final sprint. So yeah. I also I this evening I would do more cross stitch while listening to my book, but instead while listening to my book, I'm going to sort through all of the bits and pieces that I've got shoved into random boxes that have come from BookBox subscriptions and find out what I actually want to keep, because I can't. It's just taking up so much room, and I'm like, I need to know what I actually want to keep and what can just go. So we shall see.
This week I've slowly just been taking the odd book off here and there and adding to the pile, so I should probably send those to you guys to see if anybody wants them. It's just kind of like, it's too daunting to do it all at once, so I'm kind of just going, is there anything that I just see that I don't want anymore? Oh, yeah. I don't want that.
I've taken to, like, when I finish a book, if I'm like, oh, I think I'm going to unhaul that, as soon as I've done my wrap up, it goes on the unhaul pile. It doesn't go back onto the shelf.
Yeah, I'll start doing the same.
Because otherwise it's just going to get ridiculous and I can't do it.
Plus I just did another sci-fi order, so I should probably make some room.
I currently have 8 books in my sci-fi basket, but I'm like, even with the discount, it's still like £88, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Especially not right now when I've just bought photo shoots for Comic-Con.
Yeah.
But it's all Star Wars books.
I realised today that I don't have Dead Man Wonderland Volume 4, so I'm gonna have to buy it.
Oh, do you know what? I mean, you might as well get more than one thing though, because otherwise you're paying $1.99 delivery either way.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be silly to buy one thing.
But
Well,
I
I
get paid
didn't
on
do
Friday. So when I get paid on Friday, I'm going to buy Blue Exorcist 11
Good choice.
because I have 12 and 13, but 11 wasn't on Amazon. So like people have bought me the ones that were on my Amazon wish list, but to read them, I'm missing a book.
So you need to.
So I need to fill in the gap because otherwise
Yeah.
I can't read 12 and 13. And then yeah, I'm going to buy a few Dead Man Wonderlands to like get me through the summer, I think.
Yeah.
While I know that this month is decent for me, not like spending on masses, but like I know later on in the summer, like I'm going to Edinburgh and Stirling and stuff to see the girls and things a few times. So I'm gonna get enough to get me through probably to October. There's only, is it 10 volumes, Jem? Or am I pulling that number out of nowhere?
I can't remember. I think you might be thinking of Smoking Parade because we were talking about both of them at the same time. Hang on, I'll check. Hold fire. Please hold, caller. Your call is important to us.
Whilst you were checking, I will do some comments. Had my nap, then got dinner on, then watched Hawaii Five-0 and hemming my new PJs. Yeah, because the PJs are always too long.
I thankfully don't have that issue.
I have a Kelly. The fun has arrived.
Hi, hun.
And I made her come to the works on the way home, so I now physically have Ali's new book, which I did start listening to. Nice. Hope you're well.
Not too bad.
Had another cup of tea and then played more on my game. Might read a couple of non-fiction chapters next sprint. Nice.
It is 13 volumes.
That's not too much. Too bad.
I think because when we were trying to decide which one we were going to do, we had Dead Man Wonderland and Smoking Parade, which are by, I'm pretty sure, both the same people, or at least the same artist. And Smoking Parade is 10.
Cool.
And I am still open to reading that again.
After.
I want to do that after. Yeah. Just putting that out there. Do you want to reread?
Speaking of buddy reads, I need to message Kelly because we've started our buddy read today, but it's the final book in a series, so we need to figure out what our next series that we're buddy reading is.
Oh my god.
It's been forever.
Which series are you finishing?
The Mistborn era 2.
Love when I get it right.
But the thing is, I am not that interested in any of the other Brandon Sanderson books at this point. So it's not like I can just move on to the next Brandy Sandy.
Yeah.
I don't want to read any of the others.
Are you looking for like high fantasy?
I don't know.
I was going to say, if it's high fantasy, I can't really help. But
Yeah. I don't know. It will probably be a case of we'll try and look at what books I've got on my physical TBR, and if not, we'll just figure out if there's any series we both want to read, whether we've got them or not.
Nice.
Oh yeah, what's next? I'm going to read Becca's Buddy Read pages now. I have internet to download for the library. I'm an idiot and forgot before a 3-hour train.
Oh no.
That would have done like at least like an hour and a bit of that train journey as well. Like for me, I have it on 3-speed, and it's like, I think it was like 50 minutes altogether.
Wow.
But I think Kelly has it on either 2 or 2.5, something like that. So it would have been like a decent chunk of that train journey. But yeah, me and Kelly need to figure out what series we're going to do next. Because I was fully looking at my shelves, and I was like, I don't know what series I've actually got that I haven't like started.
Yeah.
Mine is actually cutting down. I'm actually very proud of. I mean, it's taken us 2.5 years of series TBR. Like
That was, do you know what? That first round of Series TBR-a-thon was the start of me getting it together with my series, and now I'm actually making progress. I think I struggle though because my series tracker spreadsheet like makes it look worse than it is, because a lot of the series are Are you okay? Oh, are you?
She's calling herself out.
a lot of my series that are on that tracker are series that I've started, but I don't necessarily own, but I want to continue.
Yeah, see, my
So, like,
series one is just the stuff I own.
See, I've got the, so for example, I've got the, I cannot remember the author, but the Polar Bears Explorers Club.
Alex Bell.
Alex Bell, thank you. So I've got that series on there because I've read the first 3, I think, and then there's like other series. There's like the sequel series or something as well, and I want to read them, so I've got them on there. And then I've also got the Belladonna series because I've only read the first one and I want to read them. I do have Foxglove on my Audible, but I don't count that as owning it because I don't physically own it. So it's like sort of out of sight, out of mind, which is why it needs to be on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I have Polar Bears Explorer book 1. So I do actually have it on mine, but I have up to date with what's released, up to date with what I own. Like they're 2 separate ones. And then I've got in progress, which is like everything that I physically own another book to continue with. So like I can have something in up to date owned, even if new books are out.
See, I took your one and I sort of like tweaked it to how I wanted it. So I have the finished tab, which is my favorite tab. That tab is growing. And then I've got my started or in progress tab. And if it's green, I've read it. If it's orange, I own it, but I haven't read it. If it's blue, it's out, but I don't own it.
Oh, I think you have my old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's not got a colour at all, it means the book name has been released. So like Empire of the Dawn, but the book's not out yet.
Yeah.
But then I've also got the other tab, which is unread. So it's all the series that I physically own, but I haven't started yet.
Yeah, I have not started, but I don't own them all, and not started, but I own everything. So the not started, own everything is a higher priority for me than the not started, but I only own book 1.
Yeah. I also have a tab that's manga and like graphic novels as well. Because I like them separately because it's easier because I just put the name and then volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, for One Piece and for Inuyasha, I had to do it in like sections because there's so many of them. I was like, you're making like 90 volumes of One Piece is what I own. Like, there's more of it. And I was like, this is just making it ridiculous. So, like, I put in this series that I'm in. I'm waiting for Jem to say whatever she's going to say.
Yeah.
I've like, the arc that I'm in has every number, but then once the arc's complete, it goes into one box and I highlight the box is done because otherwise One Piece would be...
That would be a never-ending scroll.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Jem?
Come on then, Jem.
Have you just looked?
I was like, I don't have a tracker like that. And then I was like, I feel like I did though. And there was a series tracker, which I haven't opened since 2023. And I was like, oh, I think I stopped using it. And then you said about manga, and I was like, oh, I definitely had that. And I just found my anime and manga tracker, which I haven't updated in 5 months.
Oh dear.
I forgot about it. I haven't updated it since December.
So I just had a look.
So we've just given Jem more admin to do.
Yeah. I
So
just
much
had a
admin.
look. And the series that I'm like that are in progress, I've got 113 lines, but I don't physically own all of those. So
The only reason I don't track the ones I don't own is because since I started like massively reading again in the pandemic, I've mostly bought everything that I've been reading. So I could not tell you what series I have started pre-2020. And generally speaking, I like the pretty things. So I buy more things than I should buy. As seen by the TBR that you guys can see with the way my camera's sitting right now, you can actually see.
yeah.
See.
I read 5 books in the Polar Bears, and I've had book 6 for ages, but there's no audio, so it keeps getting put off. That is fair. Yeah,
That
I think.
was the Troublemakers.
Yeah, I think I've read the first 3. But yeah, The timer has just gone back. I think I DNF'd Elantris. Because I thought, oh, I'm going to read it because it's a standalone. And I've got the audiobook for it, and I'm pretty sure I DNF'd it. I was like, sorry, this is not the same person that wrote Mistborn. Absolutely not, because Mistborn's incredible. And I just didn't like Elantris. So yeah, but I have no interest in like Warbreaker or the Oath, whatever series. No interest. I do have the first book in his YA fantasy. I think that's a trilogy, so that could be an option.
Is that Skyward?
No, that's his sci-fi YA. That one. There is a knock at the door. That one again. I've read the first one. And I love that because Sophie Aldred narrates the audiobooks. And I love Sophie Aldred. But yeah, I haven't continued that series. But yeah, the YA fantasy, I think it's the Stillheart series.
Oh, yeah.
Stillheart. I've got the first book, but I haven't read it. Because that's when I got it, and then I started getting out of fantasy.
Mood.
I'm trying to get back into fantasy, but only certain types of fantasy, which is not ideal. Like, I feel like I read The Final Strife last month, and I did enjoy it, and I do want to continue the series, but I feel like if I'd read it like 4 or 5 years ago, I would have loved that. That would have been like a 5-star favourite book. But now it's just a 4-star.
Yeah.
Not as into
I know that feeling.
the actual like genre. Unless it's specifically like cozy fantasy. Like, give me cozy fantasy and I'm probably going to love it. So yeah. Anyway, the timer did go off. This is going to be the last sprint. So let's add the timer and I'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I'm officially on page 99.
Nice.
I actually finished a chapter this time at the end of the sprint, so I knew. First
Always helps.
yeah, and I've just been coloring the whole afternoon since I stopped doing stuff.
That's fair.
I finished my volume of Way of the House
Yeah.
Husband, and I started the next volume of Chainsaw Man. But I left off at a really stupid place because it was right in the middle of a battle, and I can't remember
Oh dear.
what we're fighting about. I can't remember what's happening. I might have to just go and pick up volume 7 and have a quick flick through just to remind myself. It's got like a breakdown at the front of the volume with like who people are and what's happening. I was like, oh yeah, and then I started reading. I was like, do I know? And I ordered Chinese.
Nice. I read more of The Lotus Empire. I've got 3 hours and 22 minutes on 3 speed left. So yeah. I did more than I'm on his top.
I was gonna say there's a line of red.
There is red. I just need to really quickly colour in what I've just done so that I don't forget.
Please do.
Working away. And I'm attempting to make my own Yorkshires. So I make Yorkshire all the time because Jem, you fully froze, and it looked like it was mid-yawn.
It was. It was. I yawned and I was like, oh, that wasn't really as sweet as I would want to. And then I looked up and realised it froze, and I was like, great.
Yeah, I make toad in the hole quite often, but I've never made like normal Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshires.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure like how the measurements would work out. So I found measurements, and we'll see how they come out. They are in the oven. I will post a picture in the group chat as to whether they go well or not.
Crossing everything, I made dumplings yesterday. I think I said just as we were finishing yesterday that I was showing Richie how to make them, and I'm like, it's the easiest thing ever. But obviously, if you've never made them, you don't know how to make them.
Yeah.
So
I'm so lazy with dumplings. I buy the I think it's like 70p box, and all you do is add water to it.
That's fair, but it's literally like half. So you do like, say it's 100 grams of suet, it's 200 of self-raising flour, a pinch of salt and water.
Yeah,
like, it's literally.
I did try and make it like that once, and it didn't go right. So now I'm like, do you know what? I'm just gonna get the easy peasy
Fair.
pack, because we don't have them that often, and we only have them in winter.
We had the one beef stew yesterday, and I have to admit, I prefer it when it's cooked on top of mince. I'm so used to the gravy being a mince gravy. It's so close. It's so similar, but it just wasn't quite the same. But I will say I do like dumplings better than white pudding, which is what Richie normally does with stews. And I've gone off that at the minute, so I was happy that it was dumpling. Mm-hmm.
What is white pudding? Because I've heard people mention it before.
I have no idea what's in it. It's like haggis. I don't inspect the ingredients. I just try it and I like it.
I also do. Obviously, I know what haggis is in the sense of it is a Scottish thing, but I don't know what it is.
I normally say that haggis is a little bird that runs around the Highlands and confuse people.
Apparently, according to Google, it is like black pudding, but it doesn't have blood in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better. It's much nicer.
Yeah, I would point blank never eat black pudding.
Have you tried stuffing? With oatmeal stuffing.
What stuffing, sorry?
Like kind of oatmeal stuffing.
I don't know why I buy the pack that you just add water to.
Sage. An onion.
Yeah,
I think it
like a
normally-
steamed onion or like an oatmeal type thing. It's like that, but without the oatmeal. Like it's just an equivalent, basically.
I do also, when I do the stuffing, I do add sausage meat to it.
Oh,
Sausage
sausage
stuffing is
meat.
the best.
I'm
Like,
so
generic
hungry.
like sausages, that is.
They're basically an alternative. So most beef olives that we get in Scotland have stuffing in the middle, but if you buy them from a supermarket, they'll have sausage stuffing in the middle. So it's basically just a Scottish alternative, I think. I didn't realise it was a Scottish thing until people were like, say what? It's great.
Every day is a school day.
Yeah.
So
I love
hungry.
haggis. I don't like black pudding though, which makes sense as to why I like white pudding.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be willing to try white pudding, but not black pudding.
Yeah, white pudding's lovely. Black pudding's a no-go for me. I've tried it a few times because there's a lot of things I didn't like as a kid that I like now. So I've tried it as a kid. I didn't like it. I've tried it again as an adult. I don't like it. Now it's just a no.
It's one of those things that I'm not put off by many things food-wise, but that is one thing that it instantly puts me off. So I won't be trying it ever. I'm good.
I will never make you try that. It's not a
I'd
thing.
try
That
white pudding though, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
And I would try haggis. I just haven't before. Just played my game again. Absolutely fed those. I think I'm going to try having a nap. Thanks for the sprint. You are probably gone by now, Vicky, but I hope you have a nice nap.
Yeah, she was still awake at like 9:30 this morning, having tried all night. So I think she managed like a 2-hour nap just before sprints. And I've been trying to tell her that if she falls asleep on the sofa gaming, it's fine. And she's like, I want a game. I don't want to sleep. I've told my body it's not happening. And I was like, just take the nap, man. Take the nap.
I get that though. Watched more Hawaii Five-0 and carried on hemming.
Yes.
We didn't read. We put together a pinboard from our Florida trip. I love this.
Nice.
Also, I think the Steelheart series is going to be our next buddy read, and Liz is going to join in.
Nice.
So
I think I have that on Kindle.
And I remembered to put the message in the chat that I've been thinking about putting in the chat for ages.
oh, that's a really cute Florida board. I love that. It's like loads of like the leaflets and stuff from like Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios,
Sweet.
and they're like first visit badges and stuff like that. That's really cute. I love that. And some pins, obviously. I love that so much. That's cute. I remember these dumplings. I've had haggis.
I like haggis.
I've done sausage meat stuffing for years now because of my bestie. Yeah. Thank you, Rose. I've had black pudding before I knew what was in it.
Yeah, it's one of those things in Scotland we don't get told what's in it. Like I genuinely couldn't tell you what's in haggis, and I'm happy not knowing what's in haggis because I like the taste of it. But it's
Yeah, like
one
I
of
probably
those-
would have tried black pudding, but someone told me what it is, and I was like, no, I'm good. I can't do that.
Yeah, I know what's in it now, and I'm over it. But Richie likes black pudding, so like if you get like a breakfast pack, and there's like fruit pudding, which is basically like fruit, like it's a vegan. I don't think it would be vegan. It's not that good, but like it's got fruit instead of like meat. So like I'll have that. He has a black pudding. Then we split like the bacon, the lard, and the sausage and stuff.
Yeah.
It works. It's fine. We don't eat it that often anyway.
Yeah. With all that talk of food, I think when Jem gets back, we're going to end the sprints so that I can
Everyone
go.
can go eat.
Yeah, because I think it's time for food now. Like, food is imminent.
Food is here.
As we say, like, we told her Chinese is here. That's why she got up.
On that
Danny
note,
could not answer the door for reasons. He was not decent.
so on that note, we're going to end the sprints there. Thank you everyone for joining.